Bruh.
What a way to start stream. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Great Spears Only run. Today we're going to be finishing off the run. We had pretty much everything upgraded. There was which one was Bayle and Vike Spear. Everything else is like pretty much fully upgraded, or is fully upgraded, I should say. Yeah. So we need to go. I'm gonna go like to do some earlier game stuff because I don't think it really matters if we have the +10 or not. Shit's gonna die quickly anyways. But I'm going to eventually we'll go grab 2 more ancient dragon somber stones to finish those 2 levels up because we're gonna need that for pretty much all the DLC. We definitely want +10s for all of the DLC. But as I said, we're gonna be doing this one, Serpent Hunter, on Rellana and the dog because I didn't really use it properly on Mesmer, or I did, but I was just getting frustrated that's like wasn't hitting the spot. I think that's just because I only have I have 45 strength. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't hitting the spot. Wasn't making the gears turn properly. But yeah, definitely well on these bosses because it's probably gonna just about one-shot them. Well, not quite, but it's gonna do a fucking lot of damage. I can't move my fingers. Sounds off. That's true. Wanker. Fuck off, little rat bag. The spears might be great, perhaps grand even. Fuck off! God damn, rat, like... What they actually do to you? Is Rykard be deleted yet? Yes. The dudes, the fellas. I was totally expecting to see one of the big knights here, like the ones you find in Convergence. I don't know why, because I haven't touched Convergence in a while. Alright, so we're gonna leave that 2-handed on. Definitely charge. And, where is it? Here, this. Reason being, did I actually, is the physics even right? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why is ER tool not open firstly? Hey, puppy. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. I didn't realize the physics was different. Yeah, that's supposed to be charged here and blood sucking. And then I want to try and get a skill cast off because it would be funny. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that the dog is not the right boss for that. Rellana, technically, we should easily be able to get it off. In fact, we should be able to get the entire skill cast off in phase 1, and in phase 2, well, not so much. But if the dog does the slam attack, I will be able to do the skill. Maybe. But I think even then the skill is too slow on this thing. Immediately jump. No, he's not gonna do it. Oh my god! I thought I was way too close to that. I was fucking perfect distance. Holy shit! Oh my god. Yeah, I always forget the skill is super powerful in the Seven Hunter. It's just like impossible to get off on like anything except Rykard. Oh, do you reckon we can try and do it on Moon-grum? Surely this attack is large enough that you can't just parry it. If this skill is parryable, I'm gonna kill myself. Well, actually, I'm not. Moon-grum's gonna do that for me because he's gonna riposte me and one-shot me. I know for a fact this is probably gonna guard break him in a single hit, but he might run up too fast. Or not at all. Come on. Bro. Okay. It has a lot of hyper armor. What the fuck? Okay, it has a lot of hyper armor. He hit me 3 times and it did nothing. What the fuck? But it doesn't quite one-shot him. And I don't really want to waste the buffs right now. Well, no. Have we had any fun numbers? We did 30,000 against the hippo. That was pretty cool. Oh, I don't have buckler. Do you reckon I get a medium shield parry? Yes, sir. Oh, wow. There's not much damage I was expecting. Yes, sir. Bitch. I can't believe I hit 2 medium shield parries in a row. I'm bad enough as is with normal parries and small shields. Alright, I'm gonna do my normal Rennala plot where Golden Vow lasts long enough that I just cast it immediately, but I'll cast Haligtree once the kids are all, like, destroyed. DS1 trained you to parry with mediums? Doesn't DS1 only have one version of parry except for like buckler parry? Oh shit. What the what the fuck? Bro, it's so much more damage than I expect every time. I mean, I only have 2 things. Imagine you could charge it like Godfrey icon would affect it. Man, I chucked on like the 2-handing and Axe Talisman the charged here, and it's like, oh, there's no reason to. Oh my god.
Where did he flee?
My sweetings.
Come out from whence he hide.
Alright. That was quick. We did the deer, didn't we? Let's do rest of underground then. So let me start off with the horse, the Loretta. What should we use for Loretta? Is Loretta weak against anything else that isn't like lightning? Or not Loretta. Holy. Interesting. How much health is it? Like 4k? 4,200. Interesting. To say holy, we could use this maybe. So even just. Oh wait. Oh. West Rim Black. Surely a hilarious tree meme. If we full buff... Oh, it might one-shot. Crucible Wings on Godfrey again. No. Is there something that jumps us? This technically puts you into the air, but I don't know if it actually counts as a jump. Wrong one. Still the wrong one. Doesn't count as a jump, like a proper jump. Let me just try Solarius Tree Smash. So we'd want this, and Last Talisman doesn't really matter. And then Physic back to Holy damage. She's only 20 to Holy. I thought she was. So this could, I mean, most likely will just absolutely eviscerate her bones. Tear apart her molecular structure. You know, technically we could get Rakshasas. We don't use Blue Dance on a lot of our weapons, so we could technically use Rakshasas. Astel's gravity AoEs, like the shockwave ones where he slams his hand into the ground and goes dung dung dung, like that one. Yeah, hold on. I might do a bit of Rakshasa memes. I do have Grace, right? Yeah. What should we use against Rakshasa? What would be useful? Probably this, actually. Or we just, like, go for a straight one-shot. Okay, wait. If I can get a one-shot on Rakshasa, I'd be, like... I'd make so many people happy. Goose, hello. Ah. Oh, fuck. I'm glad you at least tried stepping on Mesra, even if it went poorly. Yeah, it's just... It would have went better if I had something along the lines of like 60 to 70... I'm dead again, aren't I? It would have worked better if I had like 70 strength or something. But by the time I was fighting Mesmer, I only had like 30 strength or something. Because then if I had more strength, I could have DPS'd it hard enough that he didn't stagger in phase 1. So then at the beginning of phase 2, immediate charge attack or even a skill cast... and then kill him. What is wrong with Torrent? I can't double jump with him. He does not want to let me jump for some reason. Sir. Was that so difficult to do? See a run where 700 is always the gimmick version? I'm pretty sure there's mods for that. It's nothing crazy. You just hit a little bit more damage. The thing that doesn't really work with it, though, is it's percentage based. The 700's AoE thing. I think it's like flat and percentage based. Which is why it does more damage to Rykard than God Devouring Serpent. Oh, nice. Oh, you are so fucking tanky. Okay, we're not one-shotting this thing fucking at all. Holy shit, it has so much health. Foul creature. In search. Quick switch up. Hear me out. Just do the NPC stun lock, the classic. Actually, what is the frost on this? 127. That is not bad. Holy shit. That is very high. Slight change of plans. Yeah, the second I saw that, I was expecting that charge attack to do fucking heaps of damage, not like less than half of its health bar. I mean, even then, I still hit like 9,000 damage, which is good. But still, not quite what I want. I flicked it up into the fucking ceiling. It collapsed twice. Foul creature. Oh, I'm totally gonna be fat, aren't I? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, I've still wanted to upgrade endurance for a while, so I guess we upgraded 5 more levels. That should be enough, right? 2 more levels. Guessing that's definitely not enough. Oh, it's probably because I have this equipped as well. Yeah. Where is it? Solaris Tree, come here, bitch. Have you frostbite ghost? I don't know, and I don't care. It's an NPC and it's frostbiteable. If it wasn't satisfactable, I'd die. What's this song? It's from Hurry Up We're Dreaming by M83. The concept of the song is they just asked the kid tell us a story. That's it, because we wanted to see how a child's mind works and how it thinks, and it's like, just tell us a story, and that's all it was. That's a lot of dudes. No ever duck holster yet. Yeah, we're probably gonna get it once the DLC drops, honestly. We ain't getting it for a while. Wanker. Okay, let's set this up properly. So holy damage, skill damage, holy damage, Godfrey icon, and then the last one doesn't really matter. Well, unless we use the Crusade insignia. Wait, okay, maybe we could make this work. If I use the Crusade insignia and then just quickly kill something outside. Just like attract this motherfucker towards us. $2,000 AR. Ah, see, the Crusade insignia did come in use other than in Midra's fight. 5,000 for... Yeah, that's easy one shot. In fact... No, I think we still could have got the one shot off without the Crusade insignia, but every bit of damage is funnier. You smash Loretta. Like with her yeah, her or the horse. Wait, like with the horse watching, or is like the horse joining in? Like, what are we talking about here?
Thou must have some, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I sour to but I require. I anticipate.
Oh, that might be a bit slow. Hui.
I don't know what since I asked. I human pain should you if it were up, but who
am I?
Oh, you've defied grand again, the Cardian I together.
Together. Oh, hell no. I totally forgot to grab the Sanctified Wetblade. Wait, no, I haven't done Maliketh yet. No, we can still grab it. I want to grab that because I want lightning damage. Because lightning damage is useful against... Not a whole lot anymore, actually. Maybe I don't want to go grab it. Nah, we can grab it for like a Loretta or something. Loretta. Well, actually, technically, yes, Loretta, but, Rellana. Most things are armor, yeah. Which is, I think, pretty much just Rellana is like the last thing. But yeah, I wonder if on like phase transition of Rellana, we could just do like Mohg Spear cast and just full-fledged Mohg Spear. You're still talking about fucking... Oh my god. Chill out with the fucking Loretta and the horse.
Not blithe, it's even in my... It is in my thanks soon must... Ah.
What are we doing this for? Fortisax. Oh my god. Do you reckon we could line the 3 NPCs up before Fortisax with Solarius Tree and get them all at once? I think they stand in a weird way, so you can't do that. Like they're like offset. Like I think you can maybe hit 2, but not all 3. Why was there like scary music over that? Why was that scary? It doesn't sound like that in the show, does it? Why was that scary? Family Guy, but scary. I am Retep and I am evil. Do we have a retap in Discord? Yes, I did see that. I saw the messages out there. I'm like, oh my god, he's real. I've like profile photo and everything. We have retap now? Yeah, there's a retap in the Discord server. I was like, oh my god. Ew. Range Niall go crazy, not gonna lie. Is this weapon a spear or a great spear? Great spear. Bro, this is a great spears run. There's two different Bloodfiend's forks. There's a spear and a great spear version. The spear version is like a smithing weapon. I think it's like one of the only smithing weapons in the game that has arcane scaling, I think. So yeah, there's this, the Bloodfiend's fork. And then this one is, what's it called? Bloodfiend Sacred Spear. This one's just a spear. But yeah, it has innate arcane scaling, which is super interesting. Okay. Fortnite. Actually, technically Crusade Insignia will work on this fight, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm gonna need the tree spear for this one. Sorry, yeah, the tree spear. Because the NPCs don't have too much health. So can we line these three up? Racist. The answer is no, because the projectile has projectile speed. That doesn't explain how I killed the furthest one, though. Also, why does Lionel, why is he retarded and activate like 6 seconds too early? It's way too early. He just starts walking. Like, a second after he spawns, he just starts walking. And all 4 other NPCs that exist in this fight do not do that. Like, what the fuck were they doing? What were they thinking with that? Come on, guys. Accept your fate. What in the racist? Did they really not think Solaris Tree through that much? That its strap doesn't like properly lock onto NPCs if you don't charge it? Bruh. Wait, how did he not get hit by that? I must have missed that update. Can he animation cancel himself out of that cast? Why can he animation cancel himself? Someone explains to me why Lionel can animation cancel a spell cast. Did they think these NPC throughs at all? Did they really not think about that? Why can they animation cancel themselves? It's fucking crazy. Huh. I am missing an update that they have done to this game. They've changed something. Like, they had to have. Yeah, okay. So, note to self, if you want to fight NPCs, never use Great Spears. We've used, I think, 6 or 7 different Great Spears, and none of them have been good against NPCs. Apparently, like, not a single one of these is actually good against NPCs, which is just insane. Not even Vike's Spear works properly. Not even Mohg? No, because they just... The second you start casting Mohg, they just start spam rolling. They get hit by, like, 1 or 2 ticks by it, but they still just... Like, it doesn't really work properly. I wonder if this works any better now that we have actual stats, because before it just didn't work. But that's mainly because we found out like the way the spear, like the way the AoE and the skill works is really strange. Actually, I'm going for Lee now because he's the one that actually has projectiles. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Why does this build up like 3,000 madness on you? Another terrible part about this weapon. Like, you need to wear cloth to make it work. bitch. Alright, we know what we're gonna do for this one. Where the hell is it? We have to. Full charge attack to the head. We'll instantly kill him. There's no way it doesn't. A 200% headshot multiplier and pierce damage. It's killing him. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can we really use anything? Technically, we would like start using exaltation buffs, but I don't want to do that for these sort of runs. It's too much.
For I wished, so it is. I must bear, as a matter of duty. Go on, you did, because you I yet. How in God, but then before what and before my will use they have with them you and can I.
It feels weird going from my left ear to my right ear.
And in you as the brand is typing. This at Hygenda who what this is at Hygenda who and what.
No, if I cast it before, I would have been able to kill him just then. Why was there still things traveling through the floor? Fight. Immediately. Fight. Oh my god, just the second hit nearly one-shot him. Oh, okay, this is easily gonna do it. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Excuse me, sir. Okay, sure. What are you guys doing? Why does Goose want random shit? Goose, why are you asking for like random items? There we go. 16,000 damage. Yeah, that's easy one shot. Pierce damage for the win. Yeah, Royal Knight's Resolve and just any pierce weapon is pretty much like guaranteed. Like charge attack, that sort of setup is guaranteed like one shot for VODS, like regardless of the weapon you're using, unless you're using something real dog shit. All right, Astel's next though. Astel's kind of a weird one because, I mean, what's he weak to? Is he weak to any element? No. He's not weak to really anything. Everything is completely equal. So no matter what we use, it's going to be the exact same across every weapon. So, what does the most damage? He is prone to bleed. So I wonder if we try Power Stance moveset with these two fellas. And if we can get into his tail attack, we could do Bloodboon Ritual almost in its entirety, I reckon. Oh yeah, this is about to be funny. So what do I need? I need fire damage, and we definitely want bleed, and then... I mean, technically charge attack, because we're not going to be two-handing. Yeah, that'd be good. And then fire in the physic with the blood sucking. You finally succeeded in your mission and got Dark Moon today, twice, both on Folga. Once with both Libera and Mirai. You had 600 AR. I did a run last night against Yolstor, and I got a Grafted Blade Greatsword, but it was like towards the end of day 2, so I only ended up getting like 400 AR on my bow. I think it was like 450 because I also had Commander Standard. Actually, with this equipped, how much of this armor can we weigh before we like... Okay, so we can wear 3 pieces. Oh wait, we probably want to wear this though. Did you saw your answer? Oh yeah, wait, what was the answer? Did you answer like why? Oh my god. Jeopardy made based of item descriptions. What, so you say an item description and then we go, what is fucking Radahn's Remembrance? Who is Rellana? Need the Jeopardy music now. Yeah. Cast's moveset's kind of funny, honestly. I reckon once we do Astel, we go grab the stones, the 2 last stones that we need to upgrade our weapons. What is Glass Shard? It's used to lower HP. If you're in Convergence. In base game, it does absolutely nothing. Glass Shard is the trash of Elden Ring, or the rubbish, I think it's called in Souls. Right, like literally, even in Dark Souls, it serves the purpose because you can give it to the birds. What in the racism? You think your grandpa is cooking liver or something? Whatever it is smells horrible. Yeah, you set up like Jeopardy though, Goose. You have like different categories. So you'd have like what categories could you have? You could have armor, weapons, talismans. What else has like proper descriptions? Maybe like consumables or something. And then maybe like a key items or something like that. That's like 5 different categories. And then you have... With Spirit Ash to be too obvious, but you know, you remove information then. You rewrite it so the information isn't clear. And then the higher points you go, the more and more brief it is. So if you do like, you know, weapons for 100, it'd be like pretty much a perfect description of the weapon, or the perfect, like it'd literally be like the Trident of Mohg or something like that. That'd be like that'd be weapons for 100. But then you get like weapons for 500, and then be like, I don't know, for this, you could say one of the weapons of the Bloodfiends or something like that. And it's like, okay, well, now you have 3 choices. It'd be more descriptive than that. Or it's Dragon Blade when you need him for the sound effects with the Jeopardy music. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. What's the next stream after this one? It would be tomorrow actually, and be the Convergence, the next Convergence DS3 class. I'll finish up the video tonight, and get that video out for all YouTube members. So the current one is actually done. Sil has sent it over. There was a couple things I wanted to change, which Sil was like, "Oh yeah, you go through it. Whatever you need, whatever you change, it's very minor things, but it's just like transitions and music. It's like the only 2 things I could realistically find." How's my week been so far? It's been eventful. It's been quite full, actually. We've done a lot of streams this week. When they get back into streaming, and then we're getting back into streaming, you know? There's gonna be 3 days of, like, long streams. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be, like, 7 hours, which is gonna be fun. And I did an Apex stream the other night, which was 8 hours. Like, goddamn. Alright, so my goal is to get... If he does the tail attack, like the one where he goes dung, 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 that is a very big opening for pretty much anything. So obviously, we're aiming for big opening for Mohgwyn's. Now, it probably won't bleed him. I know his bleed resistance is quite high. Okay, so if we send about here... Or not. Do it. Do the tail attack, buddy. Do the tail attack, buddy. Hyper Mega Autism. What's up, guys? I can't even kill myself. I don't, because he's gonna do the phase transition now. You missed. I really want to try and get the full skill cast off on him. Come on, tail me. God, he's such a bitch. Why is his... What is his bleed resistance? Can you hold still? Jesus Christ, does he have like 1,000 bleed resistance? My God, that is so much higher than I thought. 550. What the fuck? Bro, they nerfed the Mohg spear into the fucking grave. Its skill is like... For bleed build-up, its skill is so bad now. You used to be able to do like nearly 1,500 bleed build-up with that thing, and now it's just like... Man, what the fuck? Like, how much arcane am I at? 35. It's not a huge amount, but it's like... It's not a small amount either. Okay. That's underground done now, though. Rykard's done, Morgoth's done, Fire Giant's done. Wow, we've actually done a lot of base game. Do we do Malenia? Well, I guess we have to do this man, big man first. What should we use against Niall? I kind of want to use this because the projectiles could be funny, and I haven't really used it too much yet. So do this, but also it has the good charge attack. This weapon, unfortunately, has the really good charge attack. Oh shit, this thing only weighs 7.5 as well. What the hell? God damn. Kind of wish we got like Jory's armor set, or at least like Jory's cloak or something in the DLC. Did I grab Sanctified Wetblade? Not yet. I do need to go grab that, don't I? You want me to do it after Niall? Oh, you're a fuck. I'll see you later then. Oh my God. Boys, how are we doing? Damn, you already see me. How much does like a charge attack do against this fella? Oh, it's actually not bad. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep, told you. Well, that did 1,200 damage for a single hit. Wait, what if I cast a Golden Epitaph? What if we just... I hate this dude spawn so early and aggro's like almost instantly. What openings do I have? 20,000, holy shit! Also, Good to know about that skill. Deathbed was here, jumped to my left, and when my lock-on changed, I moved just with the spear. The projectiles just changed direction. That's so good. Okay, good to know that if shit changes moves, it doesn't really matter with this skill. The skill locks in. They don't travel very far, do they? Oh, it can hit 6 times. Oh, man, maybe we could have one-shot the deer with it. If I just got a better cast off. Oh, okay. Fuck. I'm only realizing that now. Why do Deathblight camps exist? For the love of the game. Oh my god! Nope, I'm good. What do I want to level up more of? The Arcane would really help those other two weapons, our two bleed weapons. Faith would be good for like Mesmers and this spear. And Solaria's. We have a lot of strength then. We have 40 strength, which means two-handed we have 60. I don't think we need any more strength for the rest of the run. Dex wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna get the 35 Arcane, so at least we have 40. Well, it's like, obviously with the God's Great Rune added on top of that. Don't put the fork in the microwave, Walter. I am the one who cooks microwave meals. Put your dick away, Walter. Open your door. Damn! Okay, sometimes it doesn't quite hit. But sometimes it does pretty well. Bro, that blade went off because the skill does a little bit of blade build up. I love that. How much blade build up does that do? It's not bad. He's lost over 100 bleed from just that one cast. Speaking voice lines of people in Apex who likes hearing moans too much. Bro, I would launch Apex just to spam my... I have so many... I have one in Octane that just says I like cum. But I can't launch Apex right now because I have like cheat engine and stuff open. The skill is actually kind of satisfying. It actually worked perfectly on Niall as well. He stands still for so much of the fight. Although it seems like its range is kind of odd. It droops down so much. Like, can you like free aim it just up? You can. It's weird. When I locked onto Niall, they just go into the floor. It's like the lock-on point's too low on him or something. What the fuck is making that weird ass noise? Something I do wish about Jory's Inquisition is you could just hold it. If you have more FP, you can just keep going with it. That's the one thing I wish they'd changed that was different about this weapon. Honestly, everything else about it's actually pretty good, but I just wish the skill, you could just let it rip. Oh, yeah.
Please, no. Let me. Your merciless moves. Let the curse take everything.
Let the curse take everything. What the fuck? Peepa. Surely we'll use this on Solera Picture. This would be pretty good, I reckon. Oh shit. This would be good on Midra, I reckon. You know, once he nukes, you just blast away. Although, I feel like I'm gonna have to free aim on a Midra. He's not that large. Like, if Niall is missing, if it's missing on Niall from like 5 meters away, it's definitely missing on Midra from like 2 meters away. What happened to the editor? He's coping with beheaded nice bullshit. How much would it take to bribe me to do something? What? You trying to get Bill to play the Cyberpunk soundtrack? Oh, tell us it's working! It actually... Why is it not animated on screen? Why is it frozen? No. Oh, wait. It's running in 1 FPS? Oh, no, there it goes! I don't think he actually aggroed onto me. Don't abbreviate cyberpunk. At the point midnight we just start speaking but saying nothing, so please just ignore me. No, we ain't ignoring you, bro. That's his warning. He's like, what I say isn't real, and he's gonna start just typing slurs. How much to grant Bill? His wish? 5 gifted, surely. Oh, wait, Billith, you gotta add the Deshagama one to the manned collection. Did I send that one to you? I don't know where I saved it. I thought there was a from. Can I not do from? I thought you could search like from a user. Why does it not pop up on Discord anymore? What the fuck? Also, Dragon Blade. He actually followed through. I'll play it. Because I can't find the image. Okay, I need to search my albums. I have too many albums saved. CP. Oh, 754. Thank you for the 45 bits. Yeah, I was gonna send it to you, Bill. I know I sent it in the Discord server. Why does... I thought you could do from user. Why does that not work anymore? You can do from. Then in the name. I did that. It doesn't even show up in like recommended in Discord anymore. Why does it not show up? It doesn't show up. Used to have it. Do from me image and it might pop up. I'm pretty sure I sent it in the Discord server. I might have sent it to B. There. I found it. Tiffany's still just saying shit. The Master Bruce Wayne. Thank you for the follow. Guys, it's Playboy billionaire Bruce Wayne. Bruce Ways, please fund my Lego collection. Bruce Ways. Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. See your meme earlier today. I did not. What was it? Maybe I saw it. Bruce waves. Yeah, every time you see me wave, you like you're gonna hit him with a wave check. Alright, I grabbed that because I want to use this on Loretta. Well, I want to grab up... Well, actually, I already have grabbed it. I don't need to grab it, but I want to use the, what's it called? The Crisper Wings, Ash of War. Because I think it'd be pretty cool to use. On Lightning, specifically. Actually, let me go get the Lightning Scorpion Charm as well. If I'm going to really buff this up. And I'm probably going to want to use lightning at some other point in the run. You double heavy ticket from Mesa Soldier Spear yet? Yes, I did. I've already used it a couple times. Where am I going here? Oh, that's right. Lightning's like deck scaling. What's our dex at? We should have a bit, right? 35. Not much. Eat the yummy cotton candy in the walls, start to feel funny. Is that fiberglass? Is insulation fiberglass? Or is there something else? Okay, it is. That's fine. Okay, that makes it way funnier. Fiberglass is the worst thing ever if you like touch it with your hands. It's just hell. It just feels like you have like bugs crawling under your skin, on your skin, and also at the same time the bugs are tearing the skin apart. Actually beyond awful. Bitch. Should you sleep? No, you gotta watch stream. Got important work to attend to. Big charge stack. There we go. Also, fighting that knight, this didn't do too much damage, but also the knights are somewhat lightning resistant, so... I did not expect him to... Still might need to go to bed. The great EP has hit Syl. Syl has been affected with a great EP. Oh, I stood right on top of that button. How the fuck did that not hit me? Now we're killing the boss. We got so many attacks we can jump a Viz. Because these guys actually have quite a few jumpable attacks. So this could be quite fun. And he's in water. Holy shit. I don't do a melee attack, but he's going to do this attack first. Ew. Ew! That's disgusting. He can track you with that? So this is why Crucible Wings needs iframes. This is why everything that puts you into the air needs to give you the iframes. The actual jumping iframes. So jumping attacks actually trigger properly. I'm gonna use Gaius' gravity spinning thing at some point. Maybe. Bonk. Oh, 2,000 damage, man. The damage is so good. What the hell? Okay. Who are we fighting? Real Loretta. Start digging in your butt, twin. Put my editor to sleep, he's cranky. Wrong gas leak. Oh wait, I don't have a proper shield, do I? Fuck it. I'm the best player in the world. Uh-oh. Such a fucking cunt. For fuck's sake. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, that damage is crazy. Oh. Oh my god. This thing is nasty. God damn. Malenia, I have to do the old reliable, old classic, funniest way to kill her. I have 300 runes left, god damn. We all know what it is. Because, well, I mean, it's been nerfed now, but you already know what it is then. This thing. I want to absolutely fry her fucking bones to dust with this thing. Now, realistically, I think this should be the build. But in phase 1, I'll have the tree sphere as well. And I want to try and, like, do as much damage as possible. I think, because the bleed resistance isn't that high, she should try and waterfowl after the second cast. In fact, even probably after the first cast. And then this third cast would bleed her and just keep going. We get the bleed buffs and maybe we get something cool out of it. Maybe. Still officially asleep short term. No, Sil was saying Loretta's AI sucks. Idiot. Idiot. Man, I really want to have a fat beer tonight, but also I need to edit. I need to finish off the video that Sil sent last yesterday. Was this drunk fit in the drama video? Yeah. I only showed it once in the video, but I'm pretty sure during the actual stream it happened a couple more times than that. Most subs I'd ever gotten in the shortest period of time. I got like 30 subs in like a period of like 30 seconds or something. Thought I had one of the nut busters. Gonna sleep now. Alright, still, I'll see you later. Most likely tomorrow. I'm doing the next Convergent DS3 run tomorrow, by the way, still. But don't worry, the Miracles Lightning one doesn't release for like another like 5 days or 4 days or so you got plenty of time to get a head start. Oh, I'm fucking heavy load, eh? You need to pay for another phone? No, once I finish the video, I'll pay you. Which would be tonight. By the time you wake up. Alright. Going full, like, all this buff. Tree Spear as well, but I am fat loaded with Tree Spear, so hopefully we can get it off before Malenia does like Waterfowl or something. Like she gets procced by Bleed. We pray. Otherwise, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, what is this lighting doing? Oh. Ooh. Average Mohg spear damage, literally. I only have like 35 arcane, don't I? No, I got 40 now. What the fuck? Just think, if I had more arcane, that could be a one-shot, honestly. Man, I could respec for this. Oh. I don't think I have any level tiers. LA. Oh wait, what is it? Goods and Magic? Probably.
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
Just gonna screenshot that. Okay. So how much arcane is that now? 62. Ooh. 20 more. Hopefully this bleeds in on the second hit. No, arcane. No. Because I still want strength in case I want to do some melee. Oh. Ah. Nah, fuck it. I'm getting the Ash of War and just chucking on a dagger so I can actually roll properly. Just this one time, I won't use this for the Sacred Order buff. We'll just chuck it on something simple. Something lighter. For weapon, we'll go viewer suggestions and spin them to break the game. I already have everything laid out for breaking Elden Ring with something. I already know like what the weapons are and what order I'm going to be doing them for the next like probably 6 months at least. Because I like to do the breaking Elden Ring with run after I do a like an ultimate build. So for example, with this ultimate great spear build, the next one will be Solarius Tree because that's the weapon I want to do most from this build. Hopefully that extra arcane was enough. I need RNG. So it's not enough, but man, they nerfed this weapon so hard. They really fucking did. God, they nerfed it so hard. It used to nearly bleed her in a single cast. And now I can't even do it in 2. Love the videos. Did Dragon Community. Why did you do Dragon Cult? Yeah, I got a Dragon Cult one eventually. I want to do. Like, I've done the Convergence Dragon Cultist class, but I want to do Vanilla as well. Shackle buff. Accidentally. I don't know what's wrong with her, but she doesn't want to do waterfowl. She should do waterfowl after about, I think it's like 3,000 damage or 3,500, right? And our first cast is doing what, easily 4k. Maybe we have to push for the 80 arcane. Just get rid of some of our strength. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. It still does so much damage with all my buffs run out. Oh my god. We actually got the one. Yeah, I just all I needed. I just needed her to do Waterfowl because I know the second she does Waterfowl, I can easily get the cast off and she'll bleed out of it. Oh, that felt good. And that crit as well, while our bleed buffs were still active at the beginning of phase 2. I think they're still active. Big damage. If they weren't active, then that's even more insane. Okay, I need to go reset my stats now. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. So we had 25 this. Ah, Dex. I mean, I guess we have a lot of money to spend now. Oh, actually, speaking of money, before we spend it, let's actually go grab the Ancient Dragon Somber Stones. Now, I believe there is at least one in the Haligtree, right? There's 3. Yeah, okay. There's one from... Oh, wait. Fuck. I thought one of them was from the... Okay, no. Okay, yeah, one of them is near the Putrid Avatar. Now, where's the Haligtree? I want to go to prayer room. When you pick up my chest, yeah, I actually don't know where that chest one is, but I know the one from the Putrid Avatar, the Avatar. What Ash of Wolf did you use on Radahn? Cragblade. Yeah, that's a good one. You get it just before Radahn. The only my favorite Souls game? Yes, by a fair margin. Hold on, let's see. The 100 takes 100% extra fire damage. Bitch. Does that guy actually give a lot of runes? Not really. How many hours? 3,500. And then where's the other one? Hidden between columns near a roof with a corpse carrying an item. After the prayer and side of grace. Chest is in a small room. What the fuck? What is this description, bro? Someone knows where this other somber stone is from a chest. Hit me up. Cause yeah. Is it? Oh wait, is it this up here? Oh, we're good. Never mind. Don't need help. Oh no. So yeah, we need to upgrade this one and this one. Alright, next up, I want to use Mesmer Spear. I don't know what I'm fighting, but I want to use Mesmer Spear. We haven't used it yet, I don't think. Like, at all. Oh, Placidusax. Is Placidusax the best one to use it against? Or do we do Maliketh? No, because I've already... used Mesmer's Spear against Maliketh. I used it on my Mesmer Fire run. We already know exactly how it's going to go. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll do Placidusax. And the Storm run? Oh, Stormblade. Stormblade's like the best one. Best out of the Storm. Ash of Wars. So this build will be similar with this. Skill damage. And then what else would work with this? I really don't want to use that. I don't want to focus the charge attacks at all. They're so bad. I'll shuck it on, but it's not going to go well. I think there's going to be a lot of skill spam in this fight. Oh, actually, better helmet. This thing, Winged Serpent Helm. 10% extra skill damage. What do you need to do a fists only run? Are you talking like fist weapons or bare fists? Bare fists only? Oh. Well, Axe Talisman, obviously. Ritual Sword. Godskin Swaddling Cloth. And then you could use defense or just Blue Dancer as your last one. Hey, big man. How's it going? Hold on, we're gonna hit him with at least one. Ready? 2,000 damage. Oh. Can we get the whole skill cast off? Come on. Bam! Oh! That final hit is so strong. Yeah, stance damage, you have to do the jumping R2s. You have to. There's no way around it. That does not use much FP. The hell? Oh, another full skill cast? Oh my god. Going absolutely crazy. Man, Placidusax got some good openings for this thing. The hell? So 400 for that, and if I do this from miles away, 700. Good balancing from Soft. Real good job. The skill cast literally reaches just as far as this throw. Is this gonna kill him? Nah, it definitely won't. Surely kill him with a throwing R2 though. It's only good at point blank, and even then there's no stance damage anyways. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck were they thinking making this R2? Well, any of the Smith script R2s, they're just terrible. They're all so fucking bad. Alright, what do I use at Maliketh? And I might try and spec into that a bit more. What haven't we used in a while? You know, I think we've actually used everything pretty equally. I'm kind of happy at how we've been using these. I obviously don't want to use a holy weapon. I might use Vike Spear. We can stick with the fire build. Don't have to change too much around. Yeah, we'll do Vike Spear, so I guess Dex. Get to 35 Dex, so if I want to use Mesmer Spear in the leader's fight, I can, and then a bit more faith as well, because this is a, yeah, somewhat faith weapon. He's a Noah. Maliketh. You a meme? What the fuck is it? Mesmer, yeah, Mesmer sending anyone to the pits of hell. I need to work out how much stance damage this does. I keep using it against bosses, but I'm like, oh wait, this thing does like no stance damage, like the skill on it. The charge attacks do, but the skill is like, oh wait, what the hell? Maybe just because the weapon hasn't been hitting on things I've been smacking it with. Yeah, see, the weapon didn't hit. It did like 10 stance. And then staggered, skill cast. This is the most inconsistent skill I have ever used in the history of video games. Oh, I did not mean to do it running R2. See, bro, it's so inconsistent. I wish that, I don't know, the weapon hitbox was slightly larger. It's like, even on like direct hits, like doesn't really work. But it's still fucking good. Oh, well, wasn't fast enough. You know how long it's been since I've done a Maliketh fight that lasted more than the first 4 seconds of phase 2? A long time. Did I see what you said on Discord about established viewer base on other platforms? I did. I'm gonna try applying, but like I doubt they'll accept it just because the Twitch viewership is so much lower. And I know Twitch are fucking super stingy about their partnerships. Like people could be like eligible on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok all at the same time. Be perfectly fine and they still just won't get accepted just because. Alright, Gideon, I mean, Gideon has to be done with this thing. I'm gonna try... I'd like to go for a skill cast immediately. But also, as we've said, it's been A, it's so inconsistent, but also the mana's buildup isn't huge. So I reckon charge attack, backstab, skill cast. That should kill him. If it doesn't, the madness will be very close to like proccing on him, and which is just an easy opening for us to gank. How much fire damage is a weapon? See, I should probably like, nah. Let's say it's so much more physical than fire.
Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the Queen Marika has out that continue to struggle.
Oh, and he got procced with madness. Look at that. Yeah, fade away, bitch. He actually got procced. Oh, his madness resistance is super low. He nearly got procced off the backstab. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was so low. Why? Who were we fighting earlier? All like the leader gank fight. Not leaders. The Fortisax, the Be a Simps fight. Those guys had like triple of madness resistance. Gideon has like actually nothing. Oh. Okay, well, let's have a talk. AoEs last across cutscenes, right? If an AoE lasts a long time, it'll work across a cutscene and across, like, you know, when like a phase transition or something happens. That includes Godfrey's phase transition, which means if I phase transition him with the third cast of Mohg's spear, phase 2 will start and he'll start getting ticked again by Mohg's AoE. So we could try bringing this bad boy back for this. But I have to try and get him to stand somewhat close to his starting position when he does his slam, because that'd be my opening, would be his, like, his big mid-phase transition when he starts doing shockwaves and stuff. Fuck. See, it keeps hitting him in phase 2. We get a head start in phase 2. But it seems a little bit slow. I wonder if we get him close to a stance break. Focus more charge attacks. Problem is, I don't want him to move too far forward. He's probably going to do his axe throw. I'm dead. Okay, this phase transition shit's gonna be kind of hard to figure out. We can get it, but it's gonna be hard to figure out. Also, Evil Vegeta, hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So that would have been good if I did like another R1, or I did the skill cast just then. Like, skill cast would have phase transitioned him. Okay, the camera bugged out. Love it. If I can get his stance to like 5 at the beginning of phase 2, I could cast the skill and stagger him and get the entire skill cast off. But I have to be accurate with my attacks. I have to work out stance. Come on! Yes! Holy shit, 14,000 damage. There it is. That is how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I'm glad this skill still does a decent amount of stance. I'm glad they didn't nerf that part of it. Still chunks some good stance damage. Okay, what do I want from this point? I don't even know. I'm not gonna spend the other, like, yeah, I actually don't know what to do. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for base game for now. I wanna head into the DLC next. Starting off with, again, let's just do some scaling stuff. Just go through the DLC. Let's start with Lion, Rellana, Patressa Knight. More Faith, more Solarias. Solarias is more strength based though, but I guess the skill, like the skill would affect this. It would affect this. It'll affect this. Yeah, hold on. I'll chuck it into Faith. That's probably not a bad idea. Alright, I want to try and do a clean fight with this guy using the Seven Hunter. He's got good openings. I just, you know, I need to figure out when to get like my opening, proper openings. Try and reach 60 Faith, maybe, yeah, because technically, actually, it would also affect the this one as well, wouldn't it? Get some decent Faith scaling. So yeah, I think maybe 60 Faith is probably a pretty good call. Although to be fair, I think the rest of the bosses in this run is like 60 Faith because they level up to what, 120k each right now? Yeah. Better than, yeah, but I think, I don't think there's even enough runes left in the rest of this run to get 60 Faith. How much stance does the line have? It's 120, right? Is if I can hit a stance break on the lion. Oh, actually, tell you what I want to do, because I'm pretty sure it should work. 2 charge attacks, then skill cast. If I can get him to do if I can do the spin attack, I can get 2 easy charge attacks off at bare minimum, and then I can get a full skill cast off, but first and follow up. Doro, hello. Is my character Giga Chad? Yeah. I made it. This was my character for my first playthrough 3 years ago, and I just saved it, and it's still the only character preset that I have saved on like vanilla Elden Ring. If I want to make him look different, I either change his skin to some random color, like pink or something, or I just make him bold. That also existed. Oh yeah, but I didn't save that one. The absolutely like zooted out guy, which is just exactly this character, a little bit different, but just zooted. Which I think right now I think it looks zooted anyways because I got the blood eyes. So yeah, if I can get spinning attack, 2 charge attacks, skill cast. That's the plan.
I... 'Cause... 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 'Cause
Oh. Okay. I fucked it up. He gave us, not joking, the most perfect RNG we could ever get. It will never happen again. That was so perfect, and I fucked it because I forgot to walk back 1 centimeter. Would I do someone's cult DS3 with anything of use? Didn't see them play it on Patreon. I would, but Chad said he's already tried playing the game. He didn't enjoy it when it first came out. Or he's already put like 20 hours into it and just didn't enjoy it. But I mean, if they're there, hey, I'll do it in a fucking heartbeat. The fuck? He did it again! It's perfect RNG! Woo! Bro, we've been blessed by the RNGesus. What the hell? Oh my god! 15,000 damage in 2. This thing is insanely strong. Holy fucking shit. There, we got it, we got it. Bro, I fucking dig this weapon so much. I really fucking do. Alright, next up, I want to use... So here's the thing. I used aspects of the Crucible Wings on the... the halberd only run. So I don't... Even though it's like the only jumping attack we have, I don't want to use it on Rellana. Even though it's the... I might use it just for the moons, but I don't want to use it for most of the fight. What I want to use instead is... Honestly, I want to use this again. Rellana has some pretty big openings, and as we experienced on Niall, those openings lead to some pretty funny circumstances. But that blade build-up might help us a little bit. So honestly, I wonder if we run on this as well. Does Shotgun just blew just this? If we get a lot of skill casts off, it should be good. But also, she's not very resistant to Holy, and also we're pretty highly scaled even compared to her. So she might phase transition in like half a second, but also she might not. You never know. Also, if I want to switch to for the moon, so left and up once, okay. When you want so easily, you always get collected and make it just delete your saves. Game. Well, because we only spend like 10 hours per save, 15 hours per save. It's like actually nothing. Like, I wouldn't delete the main save that I do all my testing on, because that's the save that I have, like, all the bosses defeated, so I can easily resummon them. It has all weapons, Ash of Wars, has everything in the game that I need. So if I need to test something, launch that save up, go, bang, done, tested. You know? But these saves, because they only last like 10, 15 hours, it's like nothing. See, I want to focus as many skill casts as possible. Does she have much bleed resistance? It's alright. bitch! Your worst work yet in meme creation? Missed a bit there, Dahl. Okay, that did a lot of damage for one skill cast. So yeah, it doesn't do much. It only does, seems to do 2 stance damage per projectile and did about 100 bleed buildup. So maybe 20, yeah, so I'd say like 15 to 20 bleed per projectile. And 2 stance per projectile, which is not much. I would hope that to do like at least 5, honestly. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta, instead of using my daggers, I gotta learn to use the skill of this weapon. They benefit more with H1's Exaltation Talisman. Are you talking to me or someone else? If they're talking to me, then no. This weapon does bleed build up, not madness. Oh my god! Why does it have fucking 6 seconds of active frames, bro? Hey, at least the damage is good. Like, really fucking good. I love how that is so perfectly timed with that as well. Oh, the damage is crazy. Oh my god. She is such a cunt. I knew she was gonna do it. Most surprising weapon so far. It's actually decent, and I'm not like I mean I have a bit of faith now, but I'm still not hugely spec'd into it. Like, oh, 8 faith. Yeah, I mean, if I mentioned about like 80 faith or something. Yeah, I knew she was gonna do that. Once she's like not even like halfway through her phase 2 health bar, she's like pretty much just guaranteed to do Moon if you're standing slightly far back. Oh my god! I hate this fucking boss, man! Please, I was so far away from you. There was no reason for you to do the fire. There was absolutely zero reason for you to do that. Am I at negative, like, fucking, like, 40 defense or something? I mean, technically I probably am, but yeah, she seems to be doing huge amounts of damage. Well. Okay, she has like autism or something. I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack trying to deal with her. Can I wield this without bat rolling? Probably medium though, right? With this. Oh, she's like fucking impossible to no hit in a medium roll. I'll give it a crack. I love input reading. Does this consume your stamina bar, like, continuously? fuck's sake. Why is she causing so many fucking issues? It does. Yeah, see, that attack is impossible to dodge on medium roll. Goodbye, bitch. There we go. Oh, that glide in, the timing on that is so tight to avoid those last two dodges, but we just got it. They're annoying the fuck out of me, bro. It's actually pissing me off. But there you go. There is Rellana, and we want some more faith. Oh right. Next up, I want to do Putressa Knight. Putressa Knight, we have to do Solarius Tree, right? It could... It might be a one-shot, because how much... He's like 20,000 health or something, 25,000? Oh, it's 20k. Okay, 20,000 health and is minus 20 to Holy. Oh, fuck, we could one-shot Putressa Knight nearly. Considering we did 10,000 damage against Mesmer. Oh, maybe we don't one-shot Putressa Knight. 10,000 damage against Mesmer. And that was like kind of full buffed. Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Tree Spear as well, though. And Fat Load will this as well. Bugger. foul creature. Warming up down there. Oh no, it's cooled down today. It was just like the last week was just really oddly warm. Like the hot temperatures weren't hot, but it never cooled down. Like during the night, it only dropped by like a couple of degrees rather than normal like 10, 15 degrees. Oh. That's awesome. Cringe. I ain't doing that again. It gets one attempt per run. If I don't get it, I just teleport, because fuck that. Okay, and now I can't dodge, so I'm gonna have to attack him immediately before he can do anything. It's in the physic, right? Yep. So here's to praying it actually one-shots him, because if it doesn't, we're dead. Can't dodge fast enough with fat load on this dude. And even running in a straight line, because he gets really weird when he... Okay. Oh, heal! It just suddenly just started casting another cast. 2 hits, that's not bad. Holy shit. Yeah, pretty good. At least I know now that when I do my truly the best, when I do the Breaking Elden Ring with this run, that definitely one shot, because 80% from the exaltation buffs, plus like we're at 50 faith. We'll be at 80, at least another like 10 to 20% from just the faith scaling. Yeah. I better got my runes, boy. Good. Alright, next up, let's do... I mean, in the vein of this area, let's do Bayle next. Bayle, I want to use the Mesmer Soldier Spear, because, I mean, I was just going to say pierce damage, but everything is pierce damage. But those charge attacks are going to be good for him. Real fucking good for him. So, what is it? Axe Talisman... Blue Dancer, remove all this. And I might also go for, where is it? The Dagger Talisman, because I feel like I might be able to get a stagger off. Maybe in phase 2, unless the damage is just that high that he actually doesn't even stagger. But I can't imagine it's like, it'd be like 10,000 on the first hit. Can't imagine it'd be much more than that. Wait, do Devonians and Solarius what your person pick for breaking Elden Ring with? Well, we can just do Devonians after we do the actual Crucible run. Do Solarius for this run, then Devonians for that run. Did they learn we murdered a homeless guy during the World of the Wars Hate Watch? No, they haven't. They didn't figure it out yet. Not yet, though. But we did. We left like no evidence behind. We really fucking we disposed that guy pretty well, didn't we? Live execution. Where's the Twin Blade Crucible? Twin Blade Crucible Knight surely wields like something like Euphoria or something. Actually, that'd be such a cool design for a boss. Crucible Knight using Euphoria, but unlike our one, if you get hit once, it charges up just a little bit, and you start it makes the Crucible Knight deal more damage. And then if you get hit like 5 times or 10 times, you can cast the Vortex. But it's like it tracks way more aggressively. It's like basically impossible to dodge, so it forces you to think about the fight and actually try and do it hitless. Or even that sort of like concept for a boss. A boss attacks you. If it hits you, it gets more powerful, but it also charges up some secret meter. The more it hits you, the more it charges up this meter, the more damage it does. And then eventually, once it hits you too much, that's it. Reaches a breaking point, unleashes some fucking ungodly, undodgeable attack. Kind of like the opposite of Haligtree. Bro, that's just Rick. Wait, what? He grabbed me, but I wasn't in the grab attack? Did you see that? What just happened? Hey, 4,000 damage on the first hit, and that does like 50% less damage on the second hit. We're cracking 10k easy. I should probably spawn Sen a little bit further back, because this thing reaches quite far, but it does also lunge you quite far. Fuck's sake. There you go. It's 12,000 damage for both hits. That is pretty fucking good. There you go. Thank you for the follow. There we go. And Bayle might die by the time we get the stagger off. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Holy shit. Good god. We actually got the stagger off. That was a beautiful Bayle fight. Absolutely spectacular. Damn, we actually probably gonna hit 60 faith. Speaking of faith, Pre-stress Knight, Erdtree Avatar. We only use faith weapons. I want to use fire. So he misses. He is most docile in phase 3 after the explosion. So I'm gonna use Bloodfiend's Sacred Spear because of the fight. Well, it's not guessing it's faith. I said faith, but these are arcane. I want to use this in phase 3 because he sits still. I reckon we can kill him. Let's say Erdtree Avatar, Haligtree Avatar. For phase 1 and 2. I mean, we have 4 options for fire damage. I'll use Spear of the Impaler. And I think I'll use Vix. We've used Mohgs quite a lot. You used it on Malenia. We used it on... Yeah, we use Vix. So phase 1... I'm just trying to think when good openings are. I think phase 1 we do Vix Spear. So phase 1 Vix Spear, phase 2 Mesmers, phase 3 the funny small little weaker Mohg Spear, but ranged. Boat. Mohg Spear erected, Mohg Spear flaccid. The fuck is that? Man, Vix Spear is gonna be hard to hit his head, I'm not gonna lie. It might have to be a 2-shot because it's just the way that this skill just kind of just doesn't really work properly on anything. Like, we're gonna have full buffs, and it's gonna be the smallest HP bar out of all 3 phases, but also like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just... it's so shit. What about a charge attack? Ugh. Yeah, not a fan of that thing. I really don't like that weapon at all. I should have cast with Haligtree Brewery. Just realized it ran out. And the last one I want to use is this one. I fucking hate this boss with the burning passion of fucking Christ almighty. Holy shit. Absolutely fucking garbage ass boss. And now it's like infinitely harder to try and do this shit. Yeah, I think his head is just in the wrong spot to try and do this skill with this weapon. Like, at least his charge attacks are pretty damn good, but still. Oh, really nice hitboxes from Soft. I applaud that. Fucking claps in chat for those amazing hitboxes. Fucking hell. Nice, FromSoft. Nice, FromSoft, you fucking cunts. I swear they changed his first hitbox on this first attack. It's supposed to be super easily jumpable, but recently, past like 2 months, it's just like impossible. It's actually, it is completely impossible. They've definitely changed the hitboxes on this. Or something. Something is wrong. So Riley Nevis, thank you for the follow. I don't know what is wrong with this or why it's not working anymore. There is something bugged with my defenses on this run. I don't know why. Am I at blessing level or something? Am I like missing something? My defenses are just so fucked. Like, yeah, I have Haligtree, but I shouldn't be getting one shot with this much health. Especially not from the weakest attack of this boss. Okay. This boss is a fucking joke. Jesus Christ, it is so bugged right now. I need to restart my game or something. I don't know what is wrong with it. I don't think it helps that this spear has probably like been the worst spear of this entire run. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. This is probably the worst one so far. All the other spears have been actually like really fucking good. Oh, great. Doesn't help that Mesmer Spear is also like almost equally as bad. Should have saved this. It's like impossible to fight this boss normally. You have to get it on first attempt, otherwise it's just like, just kill yourself. Did that just do 2 damage to him? Did that seriously just do 2 damage to him? Pure fire damage, 2 damage. From soft, like this. Sorry, no. How much did it actually do? How much damage did that actually just do? Like 150. Oh my god. What did FromSoft think at all when making like Smith script stuff? Was there any thought into making them even somewhat viable, or did they just forget to balance it? Man, that's what I need for Tarnished Edition. Functioning fucking weapons, maybe? Just kill me. Jesus fucking Christ. I genuinely think they made them and just forgot to actually like test it or balance it. And that's actually most of the things in the DLC. They did not have enough time for the DLC. They needed to drop this thing like 6 months later. Hopefully Tarnished Edition fixes so much of the shit that just is like not working in DLC. Great. Thank you. Good functioning hitboxes for working. I'm very proud of you. Man, I don't think... if that was hitting his head, that is not much damage. Alright. Let's go do Gaius next. Which one do I need? This one. Gaius I want to use... I've been thinking about this for a while. Gaius I want to use Jory's. I definitely want to use a holy weapon on him, but I think Jory's and... Oh, I wonder if we can try and do snipe him out of the air. Get him like do a lot of damage in phase 1 and snipe him out of the air with Solaria's. But yeah, for anyone who didn't know, Gaius is actually weak to holy. He's the same weakness as Putrescent Knight. He takes 20% more holy damage. So this should be kind of funny, maybe. Also, I realized we could have worn this set. Can I medium roll? I can. Okay, that makes it way easier. Oh wait, I can just walk in. I don't need like the full buff or anything. Something crazy. Okay, the hitboxes have already immediately bugged. Oh my god. And staggered. What? Oh my god, that does not go up as much as I thought. Okay. Okay. It has no upwards momentum. Alec Long Long, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Holy shit. Okay, I need to try and focus charge attacks. I need ER tool up. Fucking hate the lighting here. How do I say his name with straight face? I locked the fuck in. Bro. For fuck's sake. First time being in live, you watch all the vids, see if I've uploaded. I'm glad you rewatch the vids. That's cold ones for me. Just fucking rewatch the vids all the time. And the Twitch, just go to the description of the YouTube stream. Should be there. Should be. If it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. I can smell freshly cut lawn. Oh, that's too early. Sir? I was like, is he gonna fly away or not? Like, why does he just keep attacking? I could have killed him. If I held the Jory skill for a little bit longer, it would have killed him. Definitely would have killed him easily, but nah, let's hold back. I want to use Solaris to kill. That's right, I wanted to get to 55 faith, didn't I? I guess we have to do Meteor next. Now this one's interesting. Now technically I should go for something with a lot of stance damage. Right? We can try and get a stance break off, and I don't know about you, but haha, you know. But because God could charge attacks, the skill is huge stance. Against meta, it'd do I think 75 cents in a single hit, but obviously how the fuck do I get off on meta? Well, the thing is, it does so much damage. Oh, I'll try something. I gotta cook though. Y'all gotta let me cook with meta. In Great Spears, heavy thrusting? Yeah, it's a heavy thrusting weapon. You know what we could try, since I haven't tried it yet, and it would definitely help with stance damage, is guard counters. Oh, oops. If I test out some guard counters, like we could get the deflecting tier. Yeah. Just replace the charge tier with that, because we're using only physical damage. I can't use an elemental tier with this weapon. And that'll definitely help with my survivability a little bit. Oh, sweet. New Cold Ones Patreon episode. Hey. Darkway, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it a ton. I got scared. I'm surprised Alec hasn't subbed himself. He's gifted so many over the past like 3 days, but he hasn't subbed himself, so he doesn't get the ads. Like, ads are worth jack shit, bro. Oh wait, I haven't done the other one. Oh, Dragonblade's got him covered. Dragonblade, thank you for the gifted. Did you get Wireless Helmet's badge? That's not Wireless Helmet. I can't remember the name of the dude. It's the fucking Elden Ring armor set.mp4. It's a different one. Raging Wolf, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Raging Wolf, I think that was for watching when the DLC dropped, right? If you watched on Twitch for like 10 hours, something when the DLC dropped, you got the badge. Alright, we need to go here first before we do actually head into Metasfire. I need to go get ourselves the deflecting tier. I just gamed so hard. Y'all don't even know, bro. Too close. There we go. You wanted to move to Australia so you can have your birthday in summertime? It's hot as hell in there, trust me. Alright, so I'm gonna use that. How much am I gonna use? So my plan is to do 2 guard counters and then do a skill cast and stagger. But I considering these are such large weapons, there's a chance you could stance break in 2 guard counters alone, but that implies that the guard counters do at least 40 stance, which they definitely do, considering charge attacks do nearly 40 stance. Because what I wanted to do, my initial plan for this fight was to do 2 charge attacks, which would nearly stance breaker, then try and figure out an opening. I think I know one where she does the finger thing and then slides away. Do that. When she does that attack, then I could get a skill cast off and then do both parts of the skill. And as we found on the lion, it does a lot of damage. And against meta, do even more because obviously the fingersy. You know, did 15k on the lion. On her, it would do, what would that be, like 23,000, 22,000? But let's try the guard counter shit and see if it does. If it does her in 2 hits, I'm honestly fine with that. That means we can do like a tap R2 after that and then, what's it called? Then do a riposte. Actually, you know what? I think it's because it's going to stance break. If it doesn't, it's fine because we still have 2-handed, but let's go grab the Curved Sword Talisman. Is this thing slash damage? Nope, 100% pierce, which means counterattack's gonna go even crazier. Who's next? Meta. Where the fuck did these all come from? Do I still count as trapped in here? The hell? It is. I can't actually. You can't actually teleport out of this room. The fuck? If this does a huge amount of damage, I will laugh, but also I hope it doesn't. Or if it does, I hope it does like nearly phase transition worth. It definitely won't do that much. But if it does, then that means we can possibly one cycle her. But I doubt that. It's gonna take a lot to one cycle this bitch. What's the guard boost on this? 55. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We shouldn't lose too much stamina. Just realized. The left side of my screen is cut off. Like, see how the cursor... The cursor's like kind of off my screen a little bit there. You can see there's a little bit of ledge, because I can't read my FPS. There's like, I look at it, it says, oh yeah, I've got 19 FPS, 20 FPS, but I know it's 120. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's something to do with my AVR. Okay, that's actually super quick. Oh. There's the counterattack. Holy shit. Spin to win, Dahl. Oh, bad mistake. Ah! Bad choice, meta. How is somehow what is normally the most problematic boss that I do first try? The math ain't mathin', guys. All right. That is like pretty much everything nearly. Remmina is up next though. Let me make sure I haven't just randomly forgotten some boss that just exists. So you're dead, 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 alive. Dead, 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 dead. Oh, Midra. Wait, before we do Remmina, there is in fact one more alive. Thank you. Big man madness. Big madness is still alive. Are we using oil pots? No. I'll use fire, but I won't use oil pots. Too much, like, it's gonna take us 10 minutes to get the oil pot recipe. Won't bother. Plus, again, a lot of people just don't understand this, but it increases the fire damage, right? So in a weapon that's split physical and fire damage, it's only gonna give us like a 10-20% boost to damage. But for Remmina though, I do want to do power stance moveset. In fact, for Midra, I also would like to do a power stance moveset. I kind of want to do this thing, and where is it? This one in my offhand. I want to set this to frost though. I want to put frost on the lance. Why don't I use oil plus in the Stepify run? For the literally for the reason I just said. It'll only affect the fire damage of the flail itself, not the explosion. Meaning, I calculated it. The overall damage increases by 15%. If I use oil pots, not 50%. It's a shame the lances, oh no, there's no like innate bleed ones, but yeah, I want to chuck. Oh, if we do Ice Spear, I reckon it might be better if we do this. So then if I want to cast Ice Spear, I can. And then two-handed does nothing. In fact, no talismans really do anything. There's literally not a single talisman that will do anything on a power stance build. I guess we could do charge attacks. Magic. Mercy. Yeah, Blade of Mercy. Oh, not Blade of Mercy, sorry. Crusade Insignia. Jump attacks. Ooh. Jump attack's not bad, actually. Yeah, wait. Maybe we go for a jump attack build. The power stance jump attack is quite good, isn't it? Yeah. No, we'd do it. We haven't done a jump attack build yet. Let's go fucking do it. Plus, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of jump attacks on the Remainer as well. Hey, man. I knew I should have grabbed this Grace earlier. I was like, oh, I don't think I need to. What I'll be using for Radahn? I'm not too sure yet. Something that works, basically. Now I just gotta remember where the Yep. Pretty sure it's here. Uh-oh, the boys are activated. Fucking camera. Fucking camera. I'm so close to getting knocked off. Could there be anything better than the Axe Talisman? Probably this, actually. We're going to be getting some stance breaks offs. Especially if we do something like this. Right, these guys have the same stance as Midra. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, Ice Speed does a lot of stance damage. And the jumping R1s also, or jumping L1s I should say, also do a lot. The physic. Magic. I mean, I guess that'll definitely help Ice Spear be fucking crazy good, because that's entirely magic damage. I don't think you will. What's the highest stance damaging attack in the game? I would say Dragon King's Cragblade charge skill, but they nerfed that. It doesn't do as much as it used to. It used to do like 70 or something on the full charge. It's like nearly stands breaking 80 points things in a single cast. And then once you chuck the physic tier in, it went to like 90 or something. What's the dagger percent? It's 17% is dagger talisman. Giant Crusher Cragblade? No, not even fucking close. Giant Crusher Cragblade is like 45, 50 stance or something. It's not much. It used to be Dragon King's Cragblade though. That was 70. I think. I mean, it depends if you count as an attack. Mohg Spear does like 60 or 70 or something for the full cast though. It's a lot, but it is the full cast. Like mostly 55 on the R2, yeah. Oh no, it was 50. I think it was like 53 or 54. How much does a jumping L1 do? Fucking nothing, apparently! Wait, do you reckon we can... Oh, that might have been good. Oh, there's no dog there. Holy shit. Why did it hit me like a full second after the attack went off? How slow does it move? Does the hitbox just go like... It took so long to hit me.
Depths of...
A little bit of a counter attack off. How much bleed was he at? Oh, he was nearly procced. I reckon if we do 2 casts, we might be able to. Although, okay, how far does this reach? Let me just test this. Because I wonder if I can outrange the explosion and then cast it. Blade of Mercy 20% for 20 seconds. Oh, it could be better. Yeah, wait, we'll try Blade of Mercy. We'll try that, see if it works.
Depths of your foolishness!
Get out of here, little creature. Scurrying after me. My controller just stopped working. I couldn't riposte him. Wait. What's happened? What the fuck? What the hell?
The depths of...
Oh. Oh, baby. I missed that hit at the beginning of the phase 2, but oh my god. That was spectacular. If I had a light mask as well, that would have helped a little bit with that. Not bad at all. Okay, yeah, let's just go strength. What I want to do for Amina is a similar build, but use fire damage instead. So I'll use these two bad boys, and we could technically replace something with fire damage, this one, because we can't kill anything for Amina. Yeah, we'll do this. See if this works. Mesmer and Vike. I don't think Vike does more than Mesmer. But, oh, we're not doing bleed, though. There's more fight. No, yeah, we'll do Vikes instead. Although, I'll switch these two around. Except for one, I can cast Mesmer's skill. What's we fighting now? Which one do you think? Holy is Consort's biggest weakness in phase 1, right? Yeah. I reckon for Consort we use 2 weapons, like Holy and something. Maybe like Solaria's trying to do a full charge cast at the beginning. Solaria's into Mesmer Soldier? Maybe. It's not a bad idea. The worst thing I've ever heard in chat? Stan. Anything Stan said, bro. Like, the reason most of the words that we have banned are banned is because of Stan. No idea what was up with that kid, but... yeah. Who the fuck is Stan? Yeah, let's keep it that way. Everything burns, me with chlamydia. That's not real, by the way. But, okay. No. Oh my. Oh my god. She was so close to Stan's breaking in phase 1, but she gets those in advance, like she just becomes unbreakable. Holy shit. Bro, we only used the power stance part like once. Once I saw the damage, I was like, oh wait, let me cook. I have to. Well, that was extremely quick Rennala fight. Holy shit. I really want to use the power stance stuff, but the problem is it's so slow on Great Spears. Like if I just do a normal combo. Like maybe an Elden beast we can try something. Also, Death, thank you for the follow. Okay, no, I have. I was like, oh shit, I have done Horn Scent, right? Yeah, I remember specifically killing him with the Mohg Spear, because we did it directly after the Hippo. Bro, it only hit me twice and it did my entire health bar. What the fuck? You spent $25 on birthday. If he silences you, teach you not to do it again. Ah! Bitch. Watch most of the vids and have been lurker and love the streams too. You figured you'd come follow on Twitch too. Big players. Twitch is where the heat's at. It's bought pre-Bayle. Really? Oh, fuck, he's still on. Okay, Mr. Aura. Settle down. Do not do the frame trap immediately, you bitch. Might have to grind these bitches for a hat, all for 4% more damage. The Jimmy Beast helm gives you the same amount. Doesn't it give you more? Alright, I'm gonna try and build around the spear. Black spear. I don't know how well this is actually gonna work, but... Oh, jump attacks is probably a really good idea, honestly. Skill damage, fire. Yeah, let's just try this. Or I can even do like a power stance bleed build. Honestly, no, let's try that. We'll put the lance on bleed. We'll grab the fork. Bring back our jumping build. I'll go with Shotgun, not just blood tax, because that can heal us. I can offset a little bit of the damage of the blood sucking. I also don't think I have actually have the black wet blade, so the shock on white mask and replace this with a lot of bloods and this with. Yep. Crusade insignia, I guess. Technically, with Crusade Insignia and Bleed buffs, we should be able to do absolutely biblical amounts of bleed of damage. Technically.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Vein will never allow it. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh my god, Natan's locked 30-second timer, so shit. The stamina consumption is a little bit rough though. Power stancing these big boys. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow it.
Oh my god, you did not just do that. I'm dead. I can't heal in time, there's no way.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Bitch. Fuck you. Damn, this crouching attack is nasty. I'm gonna keep it completely real. That's actually kind of disgusting. Alright, and finally for big man. So we want to set, so we do Solaria's tree, because he's weak to Holy in phase 1. And then phase 2 use, where is it? This bad boy. So skill damage definitely, for phase 1 at least. I gotta think this out. So we definitely want two-handed. Charge. It's kind of weird, like we gotta go Holy, and then just switch it out for phase 2. Looks like we might need a little bit of dex. Sorry, a bit of doodads. Please be light or medium. Sorry. Okay. Oh, and the physic I want to switch out for. I don't know. What can we put in the physic? We're just Holy. Just get the most out of phase 1. Holy shit. Help. Control stop responding again. Some good damage. Although it's good damage, but it's less than I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting quite a bit more. I really was expecting a fair bit more than that. Considering how many holy buffs we have and how weak he is to holy. Great. We have to do the fucking cringe shitty dodge where you have to fight him like you're playing fucking launch date fucking Redan. Oh no. It's not fast enough. I have to act like I'm playing launch date Redan. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it a buck. I'm gonna replace with the Axe Talisman. We can only get one skill cast off anyways. I'm gonna be using the Axe Talisman a lot, even like immediately in phase 1 and then even in phase 2. Okay, yeah, the controller's tweaking out. It's just buffering, or the game's tweaking out. It's buffering like inputs I did like 4 seconds ago. Well. Yep. Fucking terrible RNG, Jesus Christ. I wonder if we don't switch to the beginning of phase 2 and just cast a tap cast Slayer's Tree, and he might try and input read. Actually, wait. Determination is an input readable attack. If I just cast Determination, he might just try and fuck me. But yeah, I need to do a charge attack instead of the skill cast. I need that extra stance damage from a charge attack. Okay, I don't know if I can use this thing, but every skill on all the Great Spears is so unreliable. That's kind of my biggest issue with every single Great Spear we've used is, like, don't get me wrong, they're all strong as fuck, but, like, my god, they're some of the slowest skills in the entire game. I'm gonna try and do I have a better idea. Do charge attacks and then phase transition with a skill cast. Because that means I could probably reach really far into his second phase if I do that. And it also means if I get 2 charge attacks off. He bugged again. That's awesome. So glad he bugged. For fuck's sake. Oh, he was at 1 stance, bro. That worked better, though. That gets us deeper into phase 2 with less stance. And the dodge bugged again. Great. Fuck this fucking fat cunt. And he input read it. That's awesome, dude. So glad you input read something. I'm so happy for you. Dickhead is actually pissing me off. Oh, I fucked up. He bugged out again. I'm so happy for you. Just keeps fucking input reading everything. Oh my god. It's the worst part about using Solarius Tree. Even if you don't get it off properly, it doesn't fucking matter. It's a projectile, so they immediately just try doing something retarded. Right, he tweaked out again. So this is why I hate doing bosses that take multiple attempts, because there's no spark, there's nothing left, I don't get enjoyment out of fighting them. Like, you know, first reaction to this sort of shit is always the most exciting thing. It's like, oh my god, look at the damage, look at what we're doing, we're cranking. But if I did it with first attempt, it's like, okay, well I'm bored, I want to move on. There's nothing exciting about it anymore. Thank you for that game. I'm so happy for you. I wonder if putting the charge here in the physic instead of holy damage is better. Does that make our charge attacks in face to do a lot more damage? Or, you know, 15% more.
Yeah, I'm switching out the physic. This isn't working. This clearly isn't working. The problem is, if I cast Determination beginning of phase 2, he reads it immediately, which is why he just teleported. For fuck's sake. Oh, fucked. Or not. He bugged. He has his entire stance bar back for some reason. How the fuck do you go from having 15 stance left at the end of phase 1 to suddenly magically having your entire meter back in phase 2? Thank you, game, for that. That definitely hit me. I don't know what's up with this health bar. Fuck you. Fuck you, Meteor. Fuck your life. Piece of shit. Of course that plays at the end of it. Alright. For this one, I want to do a fire build for Radagon, because it's going to fuck him up big time. And then, I don't really know what for phase 2. I definitely want two-handed and axe talisman, though. Should do for phase 2. Obviously not one of the holy ones. Servant Hunter, fucking raw dog it straight for physical. Absolutely beefcake his ass. But since we're spec'd so hard into fire damage, I'm pretty sure this is gonna do, oh, like, heaps of damage to Radagon, surely. Okay, he tweaked out immediately. 2 seconds into the fight, but it does a lot of damage. That's a fucking lot of damage. How much was that? Like 6,000 damage off rip? Imagine you actually stacked buffs on top of this. Switch to this one. Rebuff. Oh. No! Ah! Fuck! I shat myself. What a fucking name. For fuck's sake. Do you reckon we could one cycle Radagon if we just take the L? He can do what? He can do fucking what? What a fucking bitch. What the hell? He can do that? Why didn't he do that the first couple of attempts? What a bitch. Oh, he took the L. Oh. Okay, where the hell is it? Oh, I don't know where he's appearing. Fucking fat fucking cunt! Or I need like 99 endurance to make this build work. That's been the most struggling part about this entire build, is just trying to have stamina. I can't do fucking anything without the stamina. So when I do it too far back and too early. You know, it seems like if you start casting shit a little too early, he starts beefing you up. Okay, he should appear right here. That uses so much fucking stamina. Holy shit, that uses so much stamina. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have to finish off with Serpent Hunter. Great Serpent Hunt. There we go. Unfortunately, every single one of our buffs had ran out, but they have some good damage. There's some real fucking spicy damage. There you have it. Yeah, that uses so much more stamina than I thought. I'm not going to keep it a buck. But yeah, there you have it. The Great Spears run all remembrances. These things are weird. It's not okay. So here's the thing: Mesmer Soldier Spear, Romance Resolve, as everyone already knew, that shit eats ass like crazy. The skills on all these weapons are also extremely powerful, but they're slow. They're fucking massive damage, but god, they take a second to get off. I wish they didn't nerf Mohg. I'm just sad about Mohg, bro. Mohg's spear got fucking done dirty. They nerfed it so hard. I'm so pissed at that. But yeah, that's it. Can I do a complete run using Illinois? Probably no, because I don't like it. Rivers of Blood treatment, yeah. They just reduced... It's not even, I don't even think they reduced the arcane scaling on it. Or if they did, they reduced arcane scaling and they reduced the actual bleed bullets of the projectile, like of the actual skill. Like it's actually been reduced individually, which I think is cringe. I don't know why they did that. This is why FromSoft needs to fuck off PvP, because people just fucking complain. Don't give a shit about PvP. Let me make it work in PvE, please. The next Breaking Elden Ring one, it would be Solarius Tree, but that would be... That's a while away. A month away, easily, at least. But I'm going to leave it there for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and yesterday. A lot of fun. But yeah, I'll see you later. Tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow for Convergence DS3. What class are we doing next? Let me work out what class we're actually doing so y'all can be excited for that. Miracles. We've got the Blood Miracles up next, which is actually the class I used in my first playthrough, so that's going to be a fun one. Anyways, I'll see you later. Stay safe, everyone. Peace.